And instead of having to do this manually on fucking YouTube. Halo Worlds. Thanks for stopping by at least. S- Skill Poof Path? I don't know how they say the name. We got like numbers and other things. Call me Path. Okay, Path. Thanks for stopping by at least. Also, I learned last night that if I just respond in Ustream's chat, it'll send the same message to both chats. So now I know. We're in space right now on that infamous large ship. In space, no one can hear you suck. Yeah, I was on both and I noticed the little copy. Yeah, which is a nice quality of life thing, by the way. Instead of having to like, it used to be where you had to flip between multiple chats. Now it isn't. Thank, thank God. Is online. Invite to receive rewards. It's a scam. Don't invite. Verbs. Verbs. Oh, apparently, the one without the additional hairstyles is the default de facto look for the Burbs, which is I don't have anything against people like that, but I just always found it weird without it. The de facto. So I gave uh Violet a try on the Switch too. It runs significantly better, by the way. I mean, I would hope so. Game goes to a crawl in some places on the original system. clearly there's going to be a Warframe version for the Switch too, because I got hung up during a loading screen for some reason. Like I went to go visit a location and it kind of just got stuck loading. It was like that for like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, something went wrong. It got hung up at some point, so I kind of just left. Ooh, login bonuses. Ooh, the chat. Cyberform. Toaster Arena being a toaster game. No, Real, I'm not watching you. Um, so he has this just I don't think it's in the live game, but if you're in the debug build like I am in Toaster Arena, there's now like a currency system. So at the end of each game, you gain some amount of currency. You know, like the chips you get when you sell fish. Yeah, yeah, you get a bit of that at the end of each game. Though if you're like me and has already bought everything, this currency virtually does nothing for you. But um, he has since added the ability to purchase, what is it, a fish tank to display things that you caught. You have to buy it each time, apparently. Um, I forget what the other one is. Oh, what was the other one? Because he's recently added another item. Whatever. Yeah, this he's working on some kind of currency system. No, I wonder if this will expand into like you buying like a buff or something for the next game or something. Because like as someone who's already bought everything, I have a shit ton of currency in the game. You know what I mean? Like a temporary boof or not boof, a temporary like a buff or something. You know, you start the next game with like 200 health or something like that. You gonna explain exploitable how? Yeah, it's not supposed to. But then you remove them, you kick them, you set up your own ban list, and you move on. Pain already doesn't have it, but I haven't came across anyone that actually actively cheats the game, I mean, you're not working towards anything, so you really gain nothing from cheating right now. If anything that happens, you'll just get kicked from the game, or everyone just leaves the game, and somebody from that hosts a new session and probably just sets it to invite only, invite the recently players they played with. It has an active Discord, so oh, and as someone who like hosts their own game a lot, I can also bring up the player lists and not only look at your stats, but I can also look up your ID, your Steam profile, kind of important information that can locate which account it was and throw that on a list somewhere. And yes, and yes, as a host, I can just outright ban you on a ban list. So you're more than welcome to cheat, but if you're permabanned from my server, you can never join whatsoever. You can create alts all you want, but we'll eventually figure that out too. As someone who hosts the game, the host could see that information, especially when I could just pull up your Steam profile, copy the link, and then put it on a list somewhere and saying, "Hey, you need to keep this user blacklisted." Because you can sit here and change, your display name on Steam, but that Steam profile link doesn't change. And if Shadowhawk wants to, he could just also hard code it too. I don't think he would because that's not how this works. But if he wants to, he could do that, or do what like some Discord bots would do, um, where they look for a GitHub or Pastebin. I don't know which source they specifically use, but there's like a master ban list that they can point towards. So if this user is detected in say 80 groups, then they would be banned from all 80 groups. Of course, Discord being Discord, they don't want that. And people who has taken out these bots are the same users that are banned from these groups because they were quote unquote refusing to delete information when it comes to bans, you don't delete that information. You know what I mean? Like you're banned. You're not supposed to come back. That's how bans work. Discord's all about keeping predators in groups, so pedophile. That was funny. He was talking like this. Oh, I gotta get my khakis wet. Fucking role play in a Friday the 13th game. Oh man, each one of those kinds of games failed. You notice that? It's the game style where like one person's the killer and everyone else has got to do minor objectives to then survive and or escape. And we're not talking like Dead by Daylight. We're talking like the dedicated kind of IP take. So like Friday the 13th, Evil Dead, the Killer Clown game, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They have all like fucking failed. Like they're not supported or the servers are dead, which, effectively means you can't play the game. They all failed. But who plays a game like that single player? If anything, you're just always stuck as the killer. Polo or I didn't list them in chat. It's fine. Squid Games and fucking Fortnite, guys. It's Squid Games. They replaced Reload of all things with Squid Games collab. It couldn't just be its own mode. I never understood the hype around Squid Games anyway. It's just a bunch of losers trying to compete for a jackpot. But hey, you get some like funny oddities with your guests, like fucking Eggman or Hulk in the mix. Damn, must have fallen on hard times to be in Squid Games. Fucking Freddy Fazbear. I seen one. Damn, dude. You really went bankrupt? So what's everyone doing? Today's weather's not going to be that much different besides the lack of a heat index. It's 80 right now. It was hotter earlier, like 3 hours ago. Is that a Sackboy cookie? Is that what I saw? Well, fucking good luck with that. Can they just eat the whole cookie? Somebody here is cheating. Someone emoting there? There's a glass everywhere. Red light, green light, yellow light. Missing texture. Oh boy, a triple. That was the wrong voice for that, sir. No, no, it wasn't my fault. It was the artist's. You know the meme. Really? Do I have to send you that again? Because it's still there in chat history. Why is this so loud? Why is Kitty so loud? That's why. Turn this shit to low. Busted ass phone. Those coughing like beds, though. I wonder if there was a fat guy in there too. Would they just put him on the top bunk? Intermission. It's like a war. Yeah, you got a trash ass team. You don't know how to play. Do you not know how to play tug of war? Oh, Stop Killing Games campaign actually surpassed 1 million signatures. So what is the story behind this guy? Or whatever this is? Stop Killing Games. Because he actually left a particular comment after this was reached. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's It was the original crew that went offline. The crew 2 is still around. Online only games. I'll say this again. It should be made illegal for you to have an online only experience. Like, if you're going to shut down your services, right, it should be required for you to push out an offline patch. Otherwise, you get fined up the ass for it because you are effectively stealing. Keeping it real here. Um, and quote here, I'm going to be honest with you. I hope your initiative gets everything that you asked for, but nothing you wanted. And I'll leave it there. End quote. Yeah, pirate software. In other words, he believes that what these companies are doing are justified. But you see the thing is that if we do it to him, then he wants to bitch about it. But it's okay for him to do it to others. No, no, he's fucking lying. Uh, As someone who's nothing more but a fucking amateur who doesn't need to be an expert can tell you, it is not difficult. Period. If anything, when you start building your fucking software, it is an offline experience. So no, it is not fucking hard to remove that. So when I put those maps together, they are built with multiplayer in mind, so more than one person. But what it's relatively fucking easy, granted it takes a little bit of time, but it's relatively fucking easy to switch it from four players to one. Yeah. I just delete the game object. That's all I have to do. 'Cause the systems are still enabled in background, but without the starting object, it does nothing. But here's the thing, being that they are under Activision's umbrella, this is just an asshole being an asshole. He was still under Activision's influence. What difference does it make if he was or wasn't? That's like that's like me saying that the guy that tried to ruin or has ruined Unity wasn't an EA employee or whatever, despite literally being under that umbrella at one point. What fucking difference does it make? Nobody wants people like that. Hello, Cyber Furry or Cyber. This part of the table is still fucking sticky. That's like saying that for you to operate your fucking vehicle, it needs to always be connected to the servers. And if the servers turn off, guess what? Now you have this couple grand of a paperweight. What are you gonna like do? Just sit there and bitch about it? That example is just gonna come up because like it's complete fucking horseshit. I mean, there's already vehicles that fucking do that. Despite already having the features implemented, you can't actually fucking use it. Merp, merp, merp. Saber, how how's your day been? I'm reading from across the room. How's your day been? Uh, been's okay. It's kind of warm though. It's been okay. Kind of just chilling in the ship in space with AC on. If you could really call this AC, by the way. Someone says that they wish they had AC. Just stick your fan in the window. Is it even on? At full blast? Full blast? Do you not know what full blast is? Hello? Okay. Nah, it's been okay. See an image of Shantae with a gun. A modern firearm, by the way, which doesn't make any sense given the context of the series. I never finished any of those games, by the way. I have them all, just never finished them. I'll get around to it. Like getting 100 kills in a single game is kind of difficult in Wild Assault. I I was trying. I was trying last night. I think the most I got was 83. I wasn't talking about temperature. I was talking about the amount of kills you need for that achievement in Wild Assault. The most I got last night was 83. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you definitely need to be under that certain circumstance for that to even happen. Because I know I have achieved it at one point last season. It was like 101 or 102. So it is possible, but goddamn, it could be freaking difficult. So what you really need to do is like get them bunched up and like on low health. I mean, with a game that's already struggling to maintain a reasonable sized player count, you're kind of stuck with bots. And they seem to like heighten their sight too. So like even with smoke grenades, they can just continuously shoot through that at you. Versus before, if you kind of just tossed it at the ground, they kind of just lose sight immediately. So it's just made harder. I think the worst kind of bots is the ones that are able to like fucking snipe you from across the map. Yes, that's a thing that's returned and can happen. It's made even weirder when we're talking about like SMGs. AR sniper rifles, I get those. LMGs, I get that. But a fucking SMG from across the map? And a little fun fact, none of the bots besides one uses a shotgun. Actually, yeah. Yeah, besides one, none of the bots use a shotgun. And I say one because there's obviously a Valorant that, uses one by default. But like any other weapons that they clearly have access to, none of them use it. You do see other Valorants with like SMGs, which happens. Those are bots. But none of them uses a freaking shotgun besides one, and that's just the default weapon. I mean, at least it's not the fucking drum shotgun. What? You were laid off? Well, well, yeah. Well, yeah, it's not just the weekend, but the update dropped like 2 days ago. So people were probably waiting for the weekend to try this out, 4th of July and all. It's just Rise of the Emperor. Wait, so the Emperor is a is the leader of the Common Forces. Wouldn't that just be an Empress? Emperor, a guy, and then Empress is a girl. So our leader is an Empress. I mean, she's supposedly scary, but being a fellow burb and all, won't be touching feathers. Smiler. What is happening over there? Hello? You didn't fall asleep again, did you? Okay, weird. Also, YouTube doesn't work on the Switch too, which is one of the weirdest fucking things about the system. YouTube doesn't work natively on the system on the Switch too. Not even Twitch. Twitch they took Twitch offline on the Switch. I mean, it didn't work all that well anyway. It would oftentimes just disconnect you. People hug it. Not the Joker. What a clown. Can't get you guys. It's Pete. Super. Baller. Did I disconnect from YouTube at some point or Twitch? YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. I gotta check YouTube. I'm pretty sure I'm still live on YouTube. Yeah, I'm still live. That's good. I don't know why Restream would do that. That's not me talking, by the way. No, they gotta keep the music in. Yeah, that different voice that's coming through, that's not me. Well, I need to put this here because I don't drop the N word. That's what smugglers do. Well, someone would have to like clip it and whatnot, otherwise the stream would just disappear. And if we're talking about YouTube, YouTube would just tell me to like either remove the video entirely or just mute it in the studio itself. I mean, a lot of things have been getting in my notification. It's like, yeah, you're allowed to use it. Just know that if you're looking to monetize, it'll be limited, which, I don't qualify for that. So whatever. Where to be among them. This is what I meant by being a noisy environment. It's even more cumbersome when I'm trying to respond to chat without using microphone. It's more cumbersome. So you guys got to cope with it. You got to deal with it. It's more of a hassle to do it that way. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it that way. Because then I got to tab out the game, which more times than not just mutes the game audio. To stay in the elevator, dinosaur dash. So don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about this. And Twitch is Twitch. I mean, like I've said it before. Twitch right now is like was a dumpster fire, but now it's a bonfire in the dumpster, which is even worse. So just inhale that red smoke. Which, like, by the way, how come we couldn't just, in that beginning section of Poppy Playtime, Chapter 3, how come we couldn't just take a lighter and just lit the place up with that amount of smoke that was just, in one area, you know what I mean? Because that smoke is really flammable, as, one could have seen with the catnap. Using text to speech over there, everyone's dead. Everyone died in the elevator. But what happened? That's a buff noob. Guys, it's Gary's mod. It's because you can buy those like body types that make your character look like that. Where is everyone? YouTube is back in restream again. I don't know why that happens with restream. Can I open up the dashboard? Viewers, Twitch. In space, error right here. You suck. You just want a hug, man. That dinosaur creature. Some people are dead when they fall down there. Some people don't. Yeah, I think it's skating. I think it's what like the shadow avatar uses too. Because he doesn't actually run, he technically skates. Ball though. I don't think legs are supposed to have that many joints. I'm a military guy. Guys, we're just chilling, kind of just chilling. Can't believe you left me a call like a fucking idiot. Because I heard you sleeping after my session, and I'm like, hello, 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 and then I spammed the fuck out of your phone because I heard that too in the background. Imagine they brought the thing up to the lobby. Oh, it's Warhammer 30K. 10K? 30K? Yay! Is the cat in 40K? Is your child in 40K? Well, we have to ask him that first, unless he turns into like a super mutant. Will you just ask your child, please? Hmm. This has been reflected in tabletop games. The tabletop games. Games on top of the table. Oh, my spine. We're going away this year. Did we just hear something about his weak point? Oh, right, his tootsies. Canonically speaking, I'm this guy's clone, so all this stuff about the feet is really making a whole lot of sense to me. Sometimes load in too quickly, cutting out important dialogue. Some rewards. And, well, he can't get in there, not can he? Earl's camping. And he's gone. Earl's camping, you don't respawn. Welcome back to 40K. No, it's not 40K, it's 4DK. Push through it. scary to like witness. Okay. Got 15% battery life on phones. I'm gonna hook these up. Did you know that 40K universe is 40K? So what about 100K? What 10K does, right? How do y'all get to 40K then? How y'all make it this far and not know what 10K is? Humanity had a golden age? What's that? Oh, check my Gmail. Yes. What's this? All right. You sure? Okay. Well, you fucked this up. I'm leaving. Okay. This file ain't coming back. This is boring. All right, I'll need to check. Account details, purchase history, shipment details. It's in Twin Cities right now. Okay, I doubt this is gonna be here by Tuesday. I have a hunch it'll be here by tomorrow or Monday. Huh, like Tuesday, like you tell me. So, uh, Grass ball is bad. We get on the roof? I don't know. Oh. This clip is 4 years old. Damn. Seems kind of lackluster here today. Holy shit. Was he just doing? Oh, he vanished. It's like coming. God, another 30 something minutes. Uh, oh, the torture is broken. Uh, oh, pet. Hello. How am I doing? I'm fine. Just hanging here in space on this large ship. We're dead around here today. I saw some people saying that one of the salts South American servers virtually had no players. I would argue that the Epic Games version has even less players. Again, I'm playing my fishing game. My fishing game. Is this a Steam game? Steam DB? My fishing game. Okay. Tester. Tester game. It's a tester. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. There's a bot in chat. Deal with this bot real quick. Okay. It's weird because apparently Toaster Arena had items on the Steam marketplace at one point. Matches. I'm not a bot. I never said you were a bot. I was talking about the other bot on Twitch. There was a bot in Twitch chat. That's what I meant. Hi, Dan. I'm dead here today, to be honest. It was a lot more active last night than it is right now. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I am in a noisy environment, so that probably doesn't help either. No, you're good. You're good. Oh. Subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. 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 Welcome to the most lackluster thing that can happen this week and this week's end. Got him. Might do like a drop stream or something. Wild Assault. But they have another set of Twitch drops, and I kind of want my hands on them. But a lot of these other folks that would claim to have drops enabled don't have drops enabled. And because I have that ability, I could just stream the game and then on a separate screen just watch myself, which counts towards drops. So on the fence about that. Can I get them? Why aren't there two of them? There's a human there. So weird. That's not Robloxian. That man has a shadow skinny thing on one. Yeah. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. You know, to tap and grill, you got to jump through that hole. Where am I? You're an underground facility. How's everyone doing? Run. And with that, you can start over. Everyone's favorite. It's a red house, but it's 2 a.m. and it's raining. Combine. Did everyone leave? It's fine. Connection's dying at the moment. Why is the stream quality dying? Oh, did my were you here the entire time? Okay, because stuff is downloading in the background, and I don't like that when I'm streaming. Everyone left, by the way. What in the hell is happening? Because then it comes back and watch, it'll just crap out again. Yeah, resource monitor. What is it looking like on the network? If it's even VRC at all, which stuff has been written. Who cares? My top dog. Hi. Hello. There's a lot happening on Wi-Fi at the moment. How's your fourth hamburger plentiful? What the hell are y'all talking about? Mm, Border. Yeah. What game is that? Like storm simulation or something? I mean, you did drive off road, so does Twitch even have a category for this game? Hold on, I gotta look into this, guys. Guys, I gotta look into this. You know, it's in chat, so five more categories. No, it does not. What the hell? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Are you able to see my chat, buddy? I could see everyone's chat. You got just now showing up. I'm gonna close out of that. You're welcome, I guess. Look at that lag. Must be rain I'm seeing. Yeah, it's rain. You have almost 101 followers, but you didn't hit affiliate, buddy. Um, that's because with affiliate, I've reached every other requirement, but the concurrent viewership, which resets at the end of each month now, unlike before, that they changed that, so it now resets if I don't make that at the at it in the span of 30 days. I need a concurrent total view count of like 3 or 4. We need that for every day out of 30 days. Somebody needs to watch me for about a solid, at least an hour or two or something like that. I stopped paying attention to it at this point. But no, I'm not affiliate because I didn't reach that requirement, so I get to start over. Because for views to count, you have to not only have the main window active, but you also have me unmuted as well. Like they changed how that worked. It used to be you could just throw something up muted on a second monitor, but they don't let you do that anymore. So in short, they made it harder to achieve this because I know that some people that do join can't like actively watch per se because they may be doing other tasks. I'm not sure. Could I bring up the actual stats? Let's not go into that right now. Bring this up. Dashboard. I think it's dashboard. I'm not even 100% what I'm looking for. Stat analytics. Is it analytics? No. Achievements? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So I've reached 25 followers. I mean, obviously it says here 102. Stream for 4 hours, 61.65 out of 4. Stream on 4 different days, 25 out of 4. And the hardest part here is minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. This this includes concurrent viewership, posts, and raids. So what this means is that I need to have on average at least 3 people here, like active at any given time, which I hate to break it to anyone that was hoping for better numbers, but I have an average count of 0.24, 2 or 4. Which means it means that most people that join, they end up just leaving about a minute in. I'm more likely to get monetized on YouTube than I would on Twitch right now. It's true. I'm about on YouTube. I'm about like roughly 10% of the way there, and then that view count gets updated at the end of what is it every week or every month, so that number can fluctuate. But I've seen more progress on YouTube than I have on Twitch in the same amount of time, by the way. They're also on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, this is live on YouTube as well. And of course, the path to being a partner it would be 75 viewers, which, considering that I'm struggling this early on to get affiliated, I doubt I'll ever get partnered personally. I think at that point, I might just abandon Twitch altogether. Well, 520 rounds. Yeah, so don't act surprised if I suddenly just abandon Twitch because I'm very close to being monetized on YouTube, which I'm going to be honest is more likely to happen before the end of the year. I think I think it has to be the guy's alt account because it's virtually like the same advertisement. Uh, yeah, I don't want to like sit here and say that, but given the status of Twitch and how very little progress I made in that part of the achievement, because that's the only thing that's keeping me from being affiliated. Like maintaining three people is already difficult as it is according to the analytics. And I'm not making that up. I averaged that count, which doing some basic math is about 60 seconds. People are on average are only here for 60 seconds and then they leave. And I just don't do VRC either. I do other things too. But it just seems like there's a lack of interest on Twitch. I do other things, sir. I don't just sit here and chill all the damn time. Yeah, because your account is quite simple. Well, I'm only one person. If it's just going to be simple, then it's just going to be simple. I mean, I also like on an average day, I'm gone for like 12 hours a day. So unless I'm able to take my fucking workstation with me, there's virtually little that I can do. While also, the market being overly saturated and being held back so early on in the channel's creation really put a hindrance on everything. Like if I'm trying to do what everyone else is doing, virtually nothing would change. I could be replaced with a fucking houseplant and nothing would change here. Why? Because I'm giving you the idea of how overly saturated everything is. Because everyone's trying to do the same thing. To really like stand out, you have to be offering something unique. Well, I don't offer anything unique. I'm kind of just here. And I can sit here and put together something like those other VTubers are doing, but if I'm not offering anything unique, then there's virtually nothing different here. So the end result is just going to be the same. You can sit here and keep throwing new coats of paint on that wall, but that wall is still going to be the wall. And the game crashed. That's if you want to send them reports about why it crashed. You just click and don't report. You reported it anyway. Sail and Sink Simulator. He said nobody. It's not meant to be anything special. Like being able to do what everyone else is doing is, nice and all, but I don't. I've said this many times. I don't see this being an actual career path. I just don't. I mean, I see more growth here than I do in the actual job market. I'll give it that. But it being a career, no, N- n- that's a stretch. Like I'm talking like you'll need like 50 feet of pole kind of stretch. Why didn't you do stream with face cam? Does it look like I'm in some sort of fucking studio apartment? And hard work because they've been here long enough to achieve that. Fir- Okay, first of all, when you say hard work, that's a fucking muted statement because anyone can say that they worked hard. I can throw eggs at somebody's door and claim that I worked hard to do that. Like it means virtually nothing. Yeah, you also what? Please specify. You're in the ground. I didn't say that you're not. I didn't say that you not do hard work hard. What? Okay, no, let me just read it as it is. I didn't say that you not do work hard. I just say that you have to change your stream style. Yeah? I mean, that's just a given that that will happen. But I've also said that this just isn't a career path. It just isn't. I'm getting to a point where there's other obligations to be made instead of just throwing graphics on a screen. You know what I mean? Like you once you like gotten to that point, it's like, okay, I now got to start worrying about X, Y, and Z and care less about throwing a green screen on a screen and maybe somebody would see it. Like if this is supposed to be a priority, it's not a it just isn't. I mean, I'm getting ready to like go through other things and maybe gone for a period of time. You really think I'm just gonna like lose sleep over the fact that I am gone for a period of time? No. All right, I'll be here. Well, if I want to do something and get something done, I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it myself. Why would I want to rely on some stranger that may not even know what villain blue looks like? Just throw an example out there, but like just because you know someone that could help doesn't mean that I should just jump the gun and accept it. I'm assuming that your keyboard broke typing that. Yeah. I don't even know what that is in chat. I'm talking about chat. I'm talking about chat Telegram. Look at that. Still here. Because like, what was the other advice too? It was like to also which I found to work kind of accurately, um, is to like play or stream software that not many people are doing. You know, not to be in categories that are already saturated. So like me playing Toaster Arena, for example, there's not many people playing that, which I should probably get back into at some point. You know, being I financially support the development to some degree. So here, is this Twitch user still here? It's just it's just me here. They left at some point. So basically they were going on in chat about I should be doing different stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that criticism. But as I stated before, it, unless I'm sitting here with like an actual like desktop setup, I'm kind of limited by the hardware. Like there's definitely things I want to do on stream, but you also need that because because I need to point this out right now. I have one of those drives that is known as of recently to be unstable. So if I'm out here, if there's too many things happening, it just the system just slows to a crawl at that point. So so I have to like also just keep things minimized. Like I would love to like let's say I'm playing one of those taxing game like Wild Assault, for example. I can't also like throw my avatar on screen as well. I can't do that without it becoming unstable. As much as I'd like to do that, I can't do that. I can't do something like that. Well, then the question would be, how come you did it when you were playing Mario Kart World? Because first of all, that's a separate system that I'm having the image beamed to me, meaning that that workload is on that system rather than the system locally. Like that's how that works. It's being beamed off our different system. The workload is being offshooted. Yeah, that's right. Okay. You already have that finished up. Um, but as like additional logos and whatnot, that could work. I mean, it is just a still image plastered on the screen. It's not that much, tax. It's not taxing on hardware unless I'm, trying to throw up 4K shit, which again, I can't tell the difference between 1080p, HD, or whatever you want to call it, to 4K. I really can't tell the difference besides a larger screen. But even then, like the quality of the image, I can't tell the difference. Also, most people run on 1080p systems anyway. Um, would make it work, but you asking me to get somebody else to do it for me is not happening. If anything, if we've learned from past experience from other popular people would know that that decision ultimately just bites them in the ass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean by that. And again, I did reach 100 followers, so I could have done something, but the amount of followers mean nothing when on average you guys are only around for like 60 seconds. So unless some of y'all, if not most of you guys, are willing to stick around for like an hour to say the least, then maybe I'll put something together. But why would I go through that kind of, I wouldn't say effort, but why would I take the time to do something special when virtually no one's going to see it? Like for real, you guys are not around long enough to see that. I'm not saying it won't happen, but it's it's not on the priority list. It'll happen when it happens. Oh, what's the saying I do? I'll get to it when I get to it, meaning that it's not off the table, but it's also not on the priority list. Like I think me paying for internet is has a higher priority than throwing graphics on a screen. I'm not, wanting to throw people on under the bus or anything, but don't get upset at me because I'm not wanting to look through the crystal ball that you guys are offering me. Okay, some of you. Not all of you, some of you. Also, the crystal ball is like practically fake too. You can easily tell that. Anything, while that's under like consideration, it's not a priority. Also, if anything, a lot of those short vids I put out has more views than a lot of these streams put together. You know, that one short where I basically I think it was either showing off the block list I have for VRC or the short with about this is it. You know, me looking at the camera in VRC and PC VR. I think one of those has like 1K views in a short amount of time. Has more views than a lot than if any all the streams on Twitch put together. It just shows that there's more going on with YouTube than it is on Twitch. And if anything, I would argue that the shorts took less effort to put together. And they aren't actually shorts, even though they should be. I don't even know they're here. Did they return? There's two people on two different platforms. Who's all here? It's just silent, apparently, according to Twitch. User and cat. Unknown the user. You know, since I'm on Twitch, right? I see I've reached the follower goal. Can I set another goal? I forgot how you set goals. I reached 100, but I really didn't do anything. It was just it was one of those default ones that you could start. Is there what was the shit? I forgot how you do this. I forgot how you do this. Does anyone remember how to do this? Was I asking you? That's what I thought. No, I don't want to sound hostile, but I'm also not gonna like read off what was shown to me in the crystal ball. Notifications, followers only. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna like do that for 100 followers. I think was the only thing, but never did that. It's fine. You can also set it too, so you have to be like a follower for a period of time before you can take part in chat, which I think would help with like the bot problem in chat. Goals. That one guy, 1897, who's apparently a croat, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. They have this weird screen for a face. Is a me. Who's me? Wait, is your name me? I need to change it. Yeah, it's a croat. But don't touch the feathers. No, my name is that one guy. XD. That one guy, XD, I haven't been here in a while. Oh, you know what? I need to start throwing chat on. That's what I've been thinking too. I'm like, wait, can I also just throw chat on screen somehow without it looking out of place like I used to do it? Because I used to do it before, these were archived on YouTube, but it always seemed disjointed. I wanted to like do it how some other people do it when they have it on screen. I think you know what I'm talking about. Like where they show chat on screen, but it doesn't look like it's just a separate window that's plastered on the screen. Because that would be nice instead of just hoping that Twitch, hoping that chat is archived to some degree. 'Cause Twitch only lasts for like 7 days, whereas YouTube, as long as it's not deleted, it'll just be there. How how long have I been following? It's been forever since I've been here on screen chat. I don't know. You've been here for like forever. I mean, you are a pro, so how do I set goals? I totally forgot how you do this. True. Got to be at least 5 months. I'm calling doubt on that. Can I see how long somebody's been following? Follow list. Right, no, I think it can. Can it? Wasn't here for like 4 months, but still. How long has this trout been following? Whoops. Zaf is back. Click on name and chat. Yeah, that's what I thought it. I thought that's what you do. You've been following since October, mid-October. Mid-October. I forgot how you set goals. Right. Good. They don't make this easy to do. Closer to 9 months then. Yippee. Yippee pee pee. Was I talking to you, Telegram? Hmm. I mean, you want to be part of this? Since you like keep forgetting that I do this every day, despite telling you every time that I do this every day. Come on, it's a yes or no question. Yeah, didn't think so. Where the hell is the ability to set goals? This is stupid. I guess it just doesn't exist because I don't know where you do this. Pockets. How to set goals on Twitch because like they could never just leave shit alone. I'm saying my ass off. Manage goals. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Could have made it easier. Oh my god, it's rented noodle. What? The other voice you guys are hearing is not me. Hello, rented noodle. Hello. How are you? Oh, I can level up the existing goal. It's fun. How was my Saturday going? Noodle. I'm surviving. Yeah, I think everyone's surviving. Survived the heat index from yesterday, but it's still pretty warm up here. It's rented noodle. Salty taffy is yummy. No, cookie dough taffy is like the bomb. You know. Oh, cookie dough. You can end a goal. End goal. Your goal has ended. Okay. I mean, the goal was reached like, what was it, 11 days ago? Yeah, 11 days ago. Yeah, I never bothered to hit end goal like 11 days ago. Delayed notification. Well, I mean, I was supposed to do it manually, but it's fine. Not like I was paying attention to that. That was just a setup ordeal. I like to freeze taffy. Oh, well, delayed notification. Somebody unfollowed. It's 101 now. That was 11 days ago. It was 11 days ago. I meant to hit end 11 days ago. I think it's fine, right? Nobody noticed anything different. Send my channel with one click. Oh, it's fine. Only nerds unfollow. Nerds. 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 No touching feathers. Only nerds unfollow. I mean, there to unfollow. So what the one doing? Don't mind the ambience. We are in space somewhere. Listening to someone who clearly has the Armada on them, entire fleet of enemies. Yeah, remember when you were like running away from all those party goers? I'm like, damn, you got the entire Armada after you. You weren't supposed to get up like that. That was funny. I'm eating taffy. And Rentanoodle is probably eating noodles. Also, Rented, I tried to upload something to to TikTok, but I couldn't really interact with anything. I mean, I did change the profile pic, but that was about all I could do on the platform. Num num num. Num num num. Yeah, no, that was all I could really do on the platform. So that so that video that is on YouTube was meant for TikTok, but I couldn't, you know, interact with the website that way. I just couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't interact with anything besides the profile pic. So it made its way to YouTube. Oh well. And again, the platform is what? Facing another ban in like 3 months because it keeps getting delayed, pushed back. Maybe not enough applesauce. Or maybe it's just G Man being G Man. Calvin did dang right. Well, there's the light that says it's ready, but I don't hear the ding. So, do we have to put this pro in some race? Might be malfunctioning. I microwaved my processor. Huh? Okay. Well, like space. Our soul system is really the oddball here. It's almost too organized for what it is, which is really interesting when you think about it. It's like out of all the neighboring star systems, this star system not only is around a singular star, but it's almost too organized. There also isn't a hot Jupiter or a super Earth. Really the oddball here, aren't we? In the microwave. Yeah, at least I'm not getting that spicy chat from YouTube today. God damn time. About damn time. Don't mind the echo. I'm kind of moving around. What these people are saying? Spicy YouTube chat? Sounds about right. Spicy chat? What happened with YouTube? I don't know, just a group. Uh, God, what was it? They were talking about spicy stuff, and then there was conversation about religion and politics, and then things happened overseas. Then it was back to spicy stuff. I don't know what was happening, and people were telling me that, oh, yeah, we came from TikTok. I'm going like, what? What TikTok? What TikTok? What TikTok? I haven't uploaded the damn thing to the platform. And every time I've asked for it, no one was willing to link it to me because it more likely doesn't exist, which was my conclusion. I also know that Rent a Noodle uh looks at my profile occasionally. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I don't want to dump the entire bag because that would be disastrous. I recently cleared out the freezer. Should have asked how much they wanted on here. This is fine. Should put evenly this time. Unlike my batch, where a good portion of them was too hard to eat. From TikTok? What? Well, you mentioned that every time. I've seen your profile once. I am here. Hello. We're all here. You visit my profile once. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm also a lumpy proto. Hmm. Let me squint real quick, which I still don't have face tracking enabled or set up. Set up, let alone. Model is capable. I just don't have it set up. It ain't super weird. All these peeps here. All these peeps. I want some yummy ram. Yummy ram? Ram. Ram. Yes, I was one of those people that bought that outfit when it came out in Wild Assault. I mean, I don't want to eat that person, but Fowler is kind of my main, so it's tasty, tasty computer parts. Yeah, but this is human tech you're talking about, right? You don't want to eat that. Well, I don't know. Are they like the kind of probe that's in like prison? Because that would be like equivalent to like prison food. I've eaten worse. Pro diver. The galactic war waits. Well, is only waiting until you press the big red button. Bit reversed. Can't get any worse than eating an Apple product. So trude. At the underscore jaded underscore wolf. No touching feathers. What the? Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. I'm not a pro. Then what are you? I'm not a pro. But minutes ago. I got a new phone. Thanks. Let's see. Rent a noodle. That one guy. Waffles. Rent a noodle. I can't find an expiration date on my 3D FX Voodoo. Is it still safe to eat? What? What? Is it still safe to eat? Oh, well, I wouldn't know. I don't eat that. I've already eaten my RAM. Just wanted to make sure the GPU was safe. No one here has a RAM burger. I mean, why not the Avalian style taco, huh? I eat rocks. What's in the point shop? What's in the point zone? I eat rocks. Crunchy. Yeah, close enough. Warframe. Warframe. I play Warframe. The rocks taste like peaches. Well, wouldn't say they are that sweet. These rocks are. Black hole. Black hole background. Blade has a profile deal. Okay. Weird. I mean, I do have 200,000 Steam points. Why are people so shocked about the block list? Rocks. Rocks. I gained 2 subs just now. Thank you. Yeah, I can easily achieve 3,000 hours before the end of the year. That's like peaches. These rocks are. These rocks. This pro is not going to specify which rocks they're talking about. We're doing the electric shuffle. I think that's what that is. Just around these rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Rocks and socks. Get me rented. This is a pretty big ship, you know? Come on, rocks and socks and other rocks. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, seeing a, seeing Chris drive the vehicle is scary. I'm just gonna close out of that. Boxes of rocks. Oh, boxes of roxes. Lol. Sickness. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Oh, that's weird. Steam client freaked out for a moment. Everyone died. Once upon a time, there was this guy. He was real ugly. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. All right, time to do a head count. Who's all here? Well, I know that. I mean, you didn't pass out this time. Yeah, you simply just fell asleep. What a clown. Rented Noodle is here, who definitely stalks my profile. I don't have any noodles to rent. And, oh, oh, there you go. Now you gotta go find it again. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun, dun-dun-dun, 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 dun. Yeah, hopefully none of these are rock hard, like the batch I had last night. You know, when fries become so hard that's practically unedible. Yeah, it's not. I'm not. I'm not saying I actually took a bite into it, but still. What do you mean? What do you mean? talking about fries. I still ate it, but still. Yeah, I'll just take some of these hard fries and just throw them at you. Well, maybe not just throw, maybe I'll just chuck it. What's up, John? No, John the Clapper. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Hanging out with Twitch chat, it seems, mostly. Well, at least, well, last night fireworks blew up in front of me and my hand and burned my hand. Oh, well, at least it's still attached to you. Um, so you're saying that you virtually have no downtime? No, not anyone. Oh, it's just a flesh wound, the lonely protogen. Well, I mean, it's still attached to him, right? Yeah, and the burn mark is gone. See, he's fine. I was watching our neighbors do them. No, let's just say red mark. All right, all right. Why am I sitting like you're? Why are you sitting like you're in a trance? I'm not. Okay. Okay. You're just sitting still. Well, were you expecting like body tracking or phantom sense, quote unquote? Okay. Want to I want to see you in full body tracking. Well, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? What would be nice? Me in full body tracking? We'll make it happen, people. Make it happen. Because really don't know a thing about full body tracking. I know a thing or two about face tracking, but not full body. Hey, I'm asking people that are actually here. To know about face track. No, I have the ability to set up face tracking. I just can't get it to work at this moment in time. That's what I meant. To know about it. Granted, I said that I have the ability to set up face tracking. But I just can't get that to work right now. Is rented still being rented noodle here? And rented noodle left. I'm still here. Well, did you hear my answer? I'm just going back and forth. Oh, well, did you hear my answer? I didn't. Oh, what I meant to say for the third time now, what I meant to say was that I have the ability to set up face tracking, but I can't get that to work right now. I don't know anything about setting up full body. Even though the model is more than capable of getting it, it works. I just don't know how to get it working because I followed the tutorial and virtually nothing happened. And before anyone says anything, yes, the headset I do have is capable of face tracking. Yeah, Quest 3, the 3S. I know VRC has the whole like you can use your camera for face tracking too. I might be wrong about that. It could be just eye tracking, but I know the camera functionality on the application is like face tracking. Maybe when it's not like 85 in here, it'll be great too. Because I think I think it's for Google. Does not have does not have built in. Yeah, I must be getting it confused with something else. It's fine. Yeah, it's meant to be like a budget device. Must be confusing it with something else. rented this fantastic headset though. It's just a headset. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't rely on it, being fantastic anyway, because they are known to just break stuff with each firmware update. Space a code word for weed. Yep. Which is like, I have the Pro, and the only benefit is the tracking really, but Meta loves to break it with firmware updates. But why even have it? If anything, the Pro is just nothing more but an office tool. Must note this question. Well, the answer to the question, why even have the Pro if the benefit of supposedly using it, if anything, doesn't really work? I think Renta does not Noodle, does business with the Pro. I mean, why else would they all have the expensive office tool? Can I ask a question? No. Okay, ask your question. Ask your question. Sending an emoji is not a question. Is this person confused or something? Ask your question. I'm telling you to ask your question. Are you gay? No, I'm not, and you can not ask that again. No, but I'm not gonna tolerate, what that'll just eventually boil down to, given that when people ask that, they can't keep a coherent conversation going. We're not having this discussion. So can I ask why you're asking this? Uh, Asking my opinion. It's because apparently they're asking me, an opinion about a certain group. If you read the chat, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but if you read the chat, Twitch, it's the Twitch chat, because you know my next question is gonna be, I guess I'm gonna ask this then. How old are you? This NPC saying they're surrounded when they are on top of the rooftop by themselves. Yeah, they're somehow surrounded by being up here. They are 18, apparently. I do have a pseudo moderator here. Uh, you're gonna ask why I'm asking that? I need to know who I'm talking to. I just need to. I need to know who I'm talking to before answering stuff like that. Gotta be eliminating enemies, apparently. I think my moderator knows what I mean, that I need to know who I'm talking to. And unfortunately, this is also a situation where this isn't the best place to ask for additional information, given the platform. I'll keep it vague because that's 'cause I think the moderator here can agree with me, maybe. It's just that if you're like that really don't care. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and jump up and down over the fact that they are like that. It's like, "Oh, you're that. Okay. Yippee." Like, there's a lack of you know, like, "Oh, you're that kind. Okay. Fine. It's fine, I guess." But I mean, what have I what have I come back to? Someone just asking a question. Someone asking a, particular question that I really don't have much to comment on, all things considered. We wanna know so much about it. Well, we're not really asking too much. I just wanna know who I'm talking to is age appropriate. That's why I asked how old you are. I would say additional information, but, this is Twitch. You would have to be you would have to be comfortable to hand over, you know, additional information, so I'm just keeping it vague. But overall, I really don't have much to comment on it. It's really hard to actually give an answer when it's really hard to give an answer when you really don't have much to comment on. It's like asking me to do a review on something that is genuinely good and expect a, like, bad review. It's like, it's kinda hard to comment on it, you know? I'm comfortable, you can ask me anything, uh, something. I don't know. No, I don't know. Or you can ask me anything. Yeah, you can ask her into noodle stuff. I'm sure they're fine with it. What's your favorite noodle? What's your favorite noodle? I think we'll just leave them alone in chat for a bit, as I'm basically not part of it at this point. Archer creep. Granted, if I was actually part of the conversation, I would still be interacting in the conversation like I did just now. Checks their TikTok again. Checks their TikTok again. I'll be notified if you do that. Interact with your community. Oh, good. Am I going to have to spout this again? Should I spout this again? I'll spout again. When there's virtually no audience, there's also no community. So when you're asking me to interact with my community, I have to ask, what community are you talking about? I'll start checking it daily. Well, I really can't upload anything onto it. All I did was change the profile pic, and that's all I could do. So, if anything, you could just view this as a bunch of friends hanging out, but we might as well just hang out on Discord at this point. Are they live? You live? I'm live. I'm here. YouTube. You're calling us trash? I never said that. Never said that. This is like a Discord call with extra steps, yeah? Never said anyone here was trash. I don't know where people are getting the sentiment from. What's your favorite anime? None. Easy, not being serious. Well, hope so. Also, moderator, it's not like they'll be bothered to do that with Discord. Not worried about it. Do I need to like pull up the fucking list and be like, yeah, here's the people that added me and has not once interacted? Oh, gee, let me sit here and be worried about a group of people that means nothing. I'm gonna go and continue to play my fishing game. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. What did it say? Added you on VRC, or do you mean followed on Twitch? Both. You're reminding me of an AI. What, you want me to start talking like an AI then? You got sand in your boots. So I never would send a request. Well, I'm also reading broken English too, so do, Vali, do you come from Avalon? Yeah, that's still around here. I'm not from around here, but it's still around. Spoilers, it's not around, by the way. I don't know what's happening in chat now. Everyone's talking. There's now like so I have like two different chats that are now talking about two different things. Kitty is just being Kitty, possibly wearing grandpa glasses. Well, where's the cat's grandpa glasses then, huh? Do I come from Atlan? Maybe. I mean, all of us burbs do, but do I come from Atlan? Like me? No. Here, like, oh man. I hope I'm not going to get confused about chat because there's two different things going on. If that's where you are streaming, what's your name on Twitch? If that's where you're streaming, I'm streaming on both platforms. It's the Lonely Protogen. I mean, I'm not too hard to miss. You know, I've been streaming longer than I was expecting, but that's kind of what happens here. Like people don't start showing up till like 2.5 hours in. There's rented noodles on YouTube too. I see that. You ain't slick. Oh wow, your block list is insane. I thought mine was bad with 200 plus. I guess I'm more patient. Well, a lot of them early on was a bunch of trust users that was making fun of me and shit. What I mean by that is that they were doing a lot of things that would annoy me when I'm trying to have a conversation with people, especially that I don't remember the name, but especially the I don't know if they're even good. Um, should be a frick. We'll figure it out. Um, I forget their name, but they were looking to like ban me from their world because I wouldn't unblock them for being annoying. You know, people that were entitled to not be blocked because they were a world creator. It's like it don't matter if you're a world creator. If you're gonna sit here and do nothing but annoy me, I'm going to block you. Eventually, this list kind of evolved into a lot of the visitors being blocked because a lot of them were just alt accounts trying to circumvent people's block list to, you know, troll them. That's why the list is so large. That's why the list is so large. Girl, you are extremely easy to miss. No, I'm not. Have you ever played Roblox? I think that one video should answer that about the grind and Sonic Speed Simulator. That grind is unreal. The way they have that set up. You basically just hop on a grind rail and just leave the game running. As long as you like move or interact in any way, it keeps you from going AFK. So have it played? Yeah, I have played. But it's also still using my ancient ass username from Xbox. Have you ever read the Bible? I don't read that fairy tale. I have migrated from where? From deep space? YouTube. YouTube. What does that say? Noodly? Noodly? Naughtily? Appendage? Me? No? Kind of confused about the question. What games do you play? Kind of variety. From VRC, Fortnite, Wild Assault, name a few. Camera's bugged to see the interaction with the car. You would think that teleporting would fix it. I'm scared you a monster reference. It went over your head. Uh, just don't touch the feathers. Did I just clip through the window? What the fuck? I'm glitchy. I'm sorry. are you doing here? What is everyone doing? Where to know is just stalking me at this point. Hey, hey, you're gonna die. What? What do it? Hey, I'm outside. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so hard. I couldn't see anything. This evolved me to a him clicked in. Oh, same. So, except 1 a.m. What? Where's someone viewing me from? It went from one kill animation to another. It's like what? What's It's so bug. They're so buggy. Let's see. Germany, Scotland. What? Attracting these people. Morocco. Oh my God. Oh, 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 huh? You here too? Oh my God. Everyone is here. Still broken. Still broken. I'm a bat. Just struggling off screen. It was like turned a full 90 degrees into the ground. You here too? Yes, the stars have aligned in order for to be present. Where do we stay though? YouTube or Twitch? What chat of this particular volley? TikTok. The TikTok stream is obviously the best. Damn. I'm not streaming on TikTok. Rented Noodle, I said I really can't interact with the website. The only thing I was able to do was change the bio and profile picture, but like to upload anything, it wouldn't allow me to do anything. So the blog was uploaded to YouTube instead. It's a trickster. It's teasing. Well, don't touch the feathers. The feathers? Yeah, still feathers though. I won't. I respect the verb. Verb. Space burp chicken raptor. Hey, don't be making fun. Well, does that mean that chicken? No, good golly, was it updated as soon as I left it? He's not sure how to respond because they're like role playing in a freaking kit game. See, I'm gonna treat you right. Uh, I'm not. Mm, I. Mm, I hope well. Well, I kind of just like do my own thing, but I've heard they've been treated well. I've only heard. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like they're kind of forced to say that they're being treated well. Oh, well, traveling independently, huh? It's forced. Well, when you're like part of the empire and you like are being asked if you're being treated well, it would be in your best interest to sit there and lie and be like, yeah, I'm definitely being treated well. I'm doing fine. I mean, I would think so. I mean, we must be thinking of two different takes. A bunch of night owls tonight. Hell, he leaves one was a real country. I don't know what's happening in chat anymore. Mhm. Uh, Who's in Paris here? Has Rented Noodles been here before? Yeah, when they're not stalking my accounts, babes. You guys know each other? I always get a reaction, so I make sure to say hi. Well, who's your favorite YouTuber? I'm not sure who that question is directed towards. Is there a Discord server you two are in and I could join? I don't think Lonely has a Discord yet. I'm not sure which stream it was. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that wasn't archived or very early on. But I said I had one, but it was more or less for bot testing. But Lonely needs one. Yep, and I'll join. I'll join to talk to you too. I still haven't figured out how to get the bot to just be a, music bot without having to Google it. Instead, it would just crash the software. Make a Discord server for the three of us. I don't think you would need to create a server for just three people. Wouldn't that just be a group thing? Because the server would imply that, trying to have a conversation with like 10 people, you know what I mean? You mean more could join in the future? Well, I don't know what kind of future y'all is talking about. See, a server allows for more growth. You could y- you can also make a GC if you want, I guess. Yeah, just create it as a base slash template to build upon. Um, I don't know about that. Making a Discord server? Wait, I already have a Discord server. But it just the only thing that's there, it's just a test general chat. There was a general chat, but that was removed. And then it was a test general chat for bots. Then that was removed because I've since removed the bot. Um, the only thing that exists there now is just voice chat. Oh, and my alt account because I forgot I even had a Discord account before my current Discord account. And if it doesn't work out, we'll have a cool friend group. Link it. It's not that big of a thing. Just a go just a go with it thing. Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is Discord people are bringing up. Clyde, like the Clyde that kicks you from the call if nothing is happening. Kind of Clyde. Oh no, Clyde is kind of shady too. I mean, it's not entirely off the table because when you look at my VRC, right, you see you'll see a group called the Outcast. That's literally the same name as the server. It's literally the same name. The only real difference is the icon. It was kind of like meant to like, oh, if you want to join the server, you just click here, right? But I never like actually did that. Oh no, but it's also one of those things where I have to approve the invite. So you can send like an invite request, but I have to approve it. I've since its creation, I've declined at least 3 people. And this is based on the fact that one, they are a visitor rank, which shouldn't be trusted to begin with. And the fact that because they are a visitor rank, they're more likely just an alt account, which, ban evading is against TOS. So and I say more likely because obviously I'm not going to talk to them. And even if I talk to them, they're not going to tell me. Oh, come on. I don't know if I want to do the whole Discord thing, even though it's already set up. You know what I mean? Like everything's set up to go. It's just like, who do I really put in a group? doing Discord thing can help you grow a community. There's a community. I don't know. I would have to be okay with the fact that people are in the server because if it does grow, right? If it does grow, I'm not saying that it will, but let's say it does. I would have to eventually get moderators involved, people moderating, and then I got to set up bots because I know for a fact that not everyone could be online at a given moment. And then eventually bots will need to be made where they pick up on the fact that maybe there's a new upload, gets announced somewhere, maybe. It's this whole system that not particularly fond of looking into. And then you have to like also really trust the people in your server not to be doing degenerate crap or God forbid exploit the bot. It's like a plant, I guess. I don't know yet. Don't know if I want to do that. I mean, with like three people, I don't think a server is actually needed. Even then, it's like, how old is everyone too? I am going to ask that. Yeah, ID verification. Yeah, is rented noodle even here? 'Cause I don't think a server is actually needed for like three people. That could just be a group call. But then again, I already have a server set up. It's pretty basic for what it is, but that was pretty much the point of it, was like maybe like a group of like five people, you know what I mean? Then invite us into the server. I don't even know how to actually run a server. I don't even know how, it's pretty basic for what it is, and I think it will be fine with just a small amount of people. And I mean small, I mean like three and five. I mean, if there's stuff going on, I am gonna find out, like hands down. It's fine that it's basic. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be fine because it is fine. It's fine for it to be basic. Should I? I don't even have Discord running because it's a resource hog in the background. Yeah, there's really nothing to lose. I mean, you are right. There's really nothing to lose. I don't know what's going on in that chat. If anyone heard that, um, if things go sideways, you can always just delete the server or kick the people. I guess. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy about letting people in a group and server where it's like invite only and whatnot. But I also get where people are coming from. No, these are fine. These are fine. They're due for about another 2 weeks. It's actually located at the bottom in small print. Are you racist? Don't start this comment. Don't start this comment. You know, they're asking questions. This user's asking questions now about just get them perma-banned because we don't deal in these topics here. Yeah, one of them. Up here. Yeah, it's YouTube chat. I don't have to look over my current setup with the server. You know what I mean? Just to get filled in, is the old server being resurrected? No, but it's just meant for me and doing stuff. Test. Oh, right. There is no voice chat either. I have Discord open at the moment. Yeah, there's it doesn't even have that 'cause I just removed it at one point. No, the server has no channels. It's a bare bones server with no way to chat at the moment. I would have to think about it. I'll have to think about the Discord server. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Do you eventually want to build or foster a community? Oh, I'm sorry, and foster a community? Well, the community doesn't exist, so group maybe, but not a community. A hypothetical community is what I'm asking. Oh, yeah, guys are hearing that in the background. There we go. So everyone's adding each other in Discord via chat. Well, well, everyone but me, but that's fine. What'd you say? So no, the server apparently has no channels. So I'll take the pet. doing stuff on Discord. Okay, there we go. Oh, the server's already here. There's just no way for anyone to interact. Do you make YouTube videos with other VR chat people? No, but I don't make VRC stuff. No. I really bent on wanted to join this quickly slapped together with glue and some sticks server. How old is VRC? Oh God, I think about a year. I think a year after I was done, or a year before. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on. No, I was wrong. 2017. It launched into early access in 2017. But if I remember correctly, it's even older than that when things want to actually work on my end. I think 2015. No, hold on. 2014. Yeah, it 2014. 2014. January 2014. It's about 9 years. No, longer than 9 years, right? 2014? January 2014. Yeah, it says here January 2014. 11 years. Like mid-January, so yeah, 11 years. No, it launched into early access 8 years ago. Well, it's been around for 11 years. Plus, oh God, the Ugandi Knuckles meme didn't start until 2015. No, early access was 9 years ago. Did you ever try Chill VR? Yes, I have. Have you tried out Neos? I have before they switched over to cryptocurrency and then practically killed the platform overnight. Forgot. How do you do this? Server settings, server tag, engagement, and all. All right, I have a bot ranking here too. Bot role. So I just dropped the invite link here in chat. I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see everything. Invite only. Yeah. Members must agree to rules before they join or interact or whatever it is. I don't have that set up apparently. I mean, mainly because I don't expect anyone to actually be here. What was chat looking like? It didn't fall into complete chaos for the few moments I was away, was I? People really want to hang in Discord? Really? I'm confused. I don't even pay for Nitro because who does that? All have the same use. Or send a server. It's hidden. Really? Hidden. Use copy button. Well, I want to see it. I want to see the invite link. I'm going to cheese this real quick. Hold on. We're going to open up the good old fashioned notepad. Oh, it's not really invite link though. I'm confused by that. Is this how invites work? This ain't it. How do you invite? How do you do like invites to a server? Because I went to paste the link and it just takes you to discord.com. Like I like I yeah, it just takes you to .com. Yeah, but it says hidden. Use copy button. So I use copy. Okay, let me test this out with somebody before sending anything. Okay, so I'm gonna because if I paste it, right? I paste it. It just takes you to discord.com. You see what I mean? There's your link. That's what it sends me, yeah. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong because I because I managed to invite my alt account via link. I mean, it says here it's hidden, but there was a actual link that I clicked on to get my alt here. So I don't know why it just sends you the .com. It's because I'm in streamer mode, maybe? I'm experiencing difficulties, chat, when it comes to links. I don't think they care at this point. Yeah, I don't think they care at this point. I don't know what's happening at the moment. Yeah, let me try this real quick. Ah, right, because like for some reason it takes a long time to load up the friends list. I hate that. It gets stuck saying fetching your friends list. Thanks, Discord. Let me just do this directly. You could add us on Discord and then invite us. That's not how that works. No, no, we got to actually drop a link here somehow. We actually have to drop a link here. I don't think Discord likes the fact I'm on two different places at once. Oh yeah, a link would definitely be easier than. Well, I'm trying. Yeah, it just takes you to discord.com. What gives? Server invite does the server links just don't work anymore? think it has something to do with server setting. Server setting. No, server settings. Thank you. It might be because it's an invite, so I would have to like actually add people and then send them an invite. I'm looking at, yeah, people can join your server directly via invite, so I would have to like add them, unfortunately. No, I'm not making that change because we'll just do this. We'll close the browser. We don't need two clients of Discord running. Can't add them, unfortunately. No, what I think is going on is that because it's invite only, it doesn't give me an actual invite link when I ask for it. Instead, it just takes you to discord.com. All right, so how do I drop my username since people are going to want that anyway? I'm in developer mode too, by the way. Can I not? Can I not click my? Oh my God. Is it IDs how people can find you? Well, you guys don't want that. Okay. It's my username. I don't normally do this crap. Okay, it is just lowercase. All right. So what's my username? It's not too hard to find. What happened, Noodles? I was gone for a moment. Uh, that's what's sent to both chats, right? Because I don't, because they like change between chats. I believe that's sent to both chats. That is my Discord, apparently. I doubt that. Discord didn't tell me anything. Clyde doesn't tell you anything. Oh, because of course Discord's not gonna because I'm in streamer mode. Of course it's not gonna tell me. Oh no, somebody here is paying Nitro. I think that was both of them. I think that was both of them. We've been here for 5 hours now. We're pretty close. Oh no. Wait, why can I see everyone else's names but theirs? First Forge, Rented Noodles. Added, thank you, I guess. I mean, also that's just out there now, so people are just gonna freaking find it. Yeah, what would that be? I don't know how that works, actually. Don't know how that works. Well, YouTube is still using the old handle. I don't know. With it's just weird situation with YouTube where like I can go to the same page, it'll give me two different results because it's still tied to an email that doesn't actually exist, but I can still access it in other methods. I don't know what's going on with the email, but it's tied to an email that doesn't actually exist. How do I? Oh my God. Let me do this. Invite to server. All right, first we got to send a command. Let's see, send command, change profile pic to watermelon. Did it even work? I don't even know. I don't even know if it worked. I don't even know that worked. Should I just send you one too? I need to send a moderate one because I don't even know that even worked. Like nothing visually happened on my end. Did that work? I just sent it. I sent you an invite. Did that even work? Hold on. Nope. That's not working. My God. I just sent it. Did it just not work? Oh my God. Working on it. Working on it. I don't know why it's not sending it. I'm working on it. I don't know why it didn't send. What the hell? Invite to server. Invite. Who's all here? Is no one here? I kind of need to know. Server settings. Members. Yeah, you should have gotten an invite. Is there really no invite? What's going on? How's there no invite? I am trying to figure this out. Like I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Fetching your friends list. Oh boy. Is it because it's still fetching a friends list? Oh, I'm in the same. Discord servers, rented noodle, never met. Yeah, I was like seeing what the thing was about. Didn't really care for it. Did you even close out of YouTube? Okay. Um, Two lonely beans. I'm trying to figure out why not even my own pseudo moderator got an invite. What is going on? Why? I need help. I said, I did create a general chat just now. All right, let me Google this. Yeah, you're supposed to get an invite. I did send it out. No one has, actually. No one has gotten it. No one has gotten an invite. Okay, Norton, go away. Okay, let me try sending it now. People getting it now? Oh, it's because I have to actually invite people to a channel. I'm trying to find the other user, by the way. Some people's names are just hidden here for some reason. People get invite links. I know you did, but did Rented, for example, did they get one? I see the other user. There we go. You guys should have gotten an invite just now. Please let me know. Please. I'm also asking the pseudo moderator too. I just needed to know that people got it. Now I gotta freaking find the members list. As I move to the server channel, go there. Oh my god. Okay. Who am I welcoming? The small group of people that could just been a group chat? You don't need that yet. So you were invited, but you can't access anything. That's correct? Okay, okay. It's because it's because it's set up to like roles because, I had bots in the server at one point. So so if you can't access anything, um, that's because you haven't been signed a role just yet. I give everyone here a bot role. All right, everyone, all of you guys are bots. Okay, now the list updated. Man, Discord is slow today. You could slowly see a channel show up. We can also see everyone's activity. Man, wait, hold on. You have Heroes of the Storm and WoW running? Heroes of the Storm is a bad game. Or now it works. Now it works, guys. Guys, it works. Well, I'll be a bot. Well, bot doesn't really have any functionalities. They have the same rules as the friends role, with the exception of voice channels. Voice channels is a dedicated role, but that role has since been deleted. So yeah, it works, guys. It works. I finally figured it out. We have a server. Liminal via bot. Well, becomes bread. Celebrates. Becomes bread. Bread. First server that I've seen where you can't use custom emotes though, is that a role thing or is it a server setting? Oh God, what was it? I think it was a server setting. It may be locked behind Nitro. It's said emojis, right? Right? Seeing emotes though. Yes. I think it might be locked behind Nitro. I'm pretty confident it's locked behind Nitro. Server boost. Oh no. Let me look at the friends roles. Permissions, maybe. View channels, manage. Okay, I just saw a server booster role just pop up. No one's server boosting, are they? Please, please tell me somebody didn't just do that. Okay, so to answer your question, it's a it's a setting in the role that I have disabled. Use external emojis or external stickers. I could enable that. All right, that increase welcome. It's this server. Level one. So you need to try it. Yes, please. Go crazy. Get a feel. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but that is a server setting, a role setting in particular. I could just enable it. I don't have a problem with that. It could be a problem in the future if the server becomes large enough. Yeah, somebody did boost it. It's a good offer. So there's a server booster role. I want to know the permission. I want to know. This role is automatically managed. Okay, so let's not do that. Right, because these are Nitro Pacific. So if they're Nitro, they can do that. And we could just enable both of them. It's fine. So if you're Nitro, you should be able to use external emojis and stickers. I just toggled that, by the way. Who's painting? Who's this? Who is this? Who's this? Oh, are they from? Are you also from the stream? Yeah, you are. I see you. I see you. Hello. Just to do this real quick. That's not creating the channel. I'm looking to create invite. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. There might be other settings that just don't have enabled for Nitro users. I wouldn't know because I don't pay for Nitro. Just because I'm not heavily invested in Discord. Hopefully they got the invite. They did. Ah, there is a link. Clyde lied to me. Clyde. Go anywhere. You got it. You got it. You got it. Guys, you got it. It messes up a little bit. I still don't know how to remove the sticky crap. Target. 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 People are still setting off fireworks. I see it desyncs. No problem. No problem. No problem, guys. Oh, right. I gotta I gotta do this manually. I forgot. I gotta go to the members list. Hold on. It'll be fine. Hold on. You're leveling up. Nice. I wish the members list would actually update. Did they actually join? Trying to see if they actually joined. On it long. Can't see. Oh, good golly. They actually join? Oh, edit channel. Don't need that. No one just sent images. Wait, you're able to send a gift, right? Oh, no one sent images? Oh, good lord. Okay. Missions. Can no one send images? You can. You can. I see the setting there. You can. So how am I not able to? Oh. I have to give you a rule first. Yeah, I have to give you a role before you can do anything. Which it does not update accordingly sometimes. It takes a little bit. It really does take a little bit. You should see a chat channel. No. I don't even who is this? Put, put something on my mouth. Why did I do that? Oh no, there's an error with YouTube. What happened with YouTube? I have no idea. Am I even still live on YouTube? Live. Yes, I am. Somehow. I don't know what's going on with Restream. Yeah, it takes like a few moments for it to update for some reason. God. Is that your sketch? Geometry rock. So make me a reference sheet. Still need a music bot. Like one of the main reasons I wanted to do a bot was to just create a music bot, but for the most part, it just kind of sits there and not do anything. Dun, 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 dun. It's a bare bones system. This is a recording. Steam, guys, it's Steam. Ray and Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna track. Let me look at my tracking information again. On its way across the state right now. Yeah, I kind of doubt this would be here by Tuesday. I have a strong suspicion it will be here either tomorrow or Monday. Don't be telling me it'll be here by Tuesday. Steam Deck Doc Deck Doc. We have boosters. Chat. We got boosters. Doesn't let me view your games, but you can view mine if you like. Might be because they have their stuff set to private. One boost his server twice. You don't need to, guys. You don't need to do that. I shall patiently wait and sends a screenshot. Yeah, this is a screenshot. It's like, hey, look at these games. It's all photoshopped. Recent games, Chip and Hill's Rescue Adventures, or whatever it's called. What was, what was that in the background? Yeah, some of the stuff I do with Steam requires me to have my Steam profile set to public, like SteamDB, for example. Like they want you to set it public if you want to view stats and whatnot. I'll use SteamDB. So my Steam account is 13.2 years old. You know that? Why is it Steam? Moderator, you still there? No, you muted yourself. I see that. So how much do you spend on average? Just under 580. I don't know how accurate that is, to be honest. I don't know how accurate that is, CB. Account ID, ID. There's a friend ID apparently. Good standing, good standing, good standing. Average price per hour, 12 cents. Only paid games, 27 cents. Only played games, 9 cents. I'm cheap. You couldn't tell. It's a cheap account, all things considered. I mean, hey, that cheap account has gone a long way, you know? Batch breakdowns. You know, Gary's Mod is still my second most played game. No, 950 hours in Gary's Mod. Price per hour, 1 cent. I like looking at stats like this because it's like, oh, yeah, this is how much is actually going on behind the scenes. My count value is just a little over 1 grand. Put that in a bit of perspective. Spending the same amount I have on my library right now as of today would have been about 1,500. Wait, you still don't have that game? Uh, Not Armor 2. Stellaris? Stellaris? Don't look at my over 2K hours and you crossed it out. You're not fooling anybody with that. Hey, what is this button on this website? Get disappointed in your life? What does this button do? Oh, I could calculate other people's accounts. Well, I could actually calculate other people's accounts. Hold on, I gotta pull up somebody else's account stuff. I want to calculate FL moderators. Oh, you don't mind if I do this, right? That really is the button they call it. Yeah. Oh Lord, chat was still going in Twitch over here. I even forgot this chat window was open for Twitch and YouTube. This ain't Turk off price per hour. Yeah, like 1 cent per hour while playing the game. Need help. Calm down. Yeah, y'all need to calm down over there. Copy URL here, USD, and I gotta click this ominous button that says "Get disappointed in your life." Well, never mind. They have their account hidden, so I can't even calculate it. Around for 10.3 years on Steam. Steam memories. Oh, I just realized slow mo is not activated for you guys, is it? Well, that was there originally. I don't know if that's still here or not. I do want to make sure it's not enabled. It's not enabled. That's a good thing. Okay, it's not enabled. Good. You guys don't be fighting now. Don't be fighting. It's not good. I was hoping it wouldn't be enabled because it was enabled during me testing the bots and didn't exactly work all that well. Yeah, I left the phone in the other room like for the past 5 hours. I'm pretty damn sure they're done charging. Hopefully nobody sent me anything important, yeah? Stock prices good fine, blah blah blah. Discord notifications, Instagram. Services expire in a couple days. Huh? All the essentials. Well, update on the packaging. I mean, it's across state, so yeah, I can see the activity. You got a bunch of activities going on. No, like Discord entirely. You have a bunch of activities going on. 18 in total, actually. A world. Yeah, Power World going on. Power World, guys, it's Power World, Power World. Kill it is the best pal. Which, when we were playing the randomized version, we still haven't found Chill It. It's a sin that we don't have Chill It at the start of the game, let alone any land balls, too, which is also a crime for early game. Go for 6 hours this stream, which is another 30 minutes. Yeah, so to clarify, while it does say 3 to 4, um, it could just be that they don't want me to do that for that amount of time. But do I need help in that amount of time? I don't know that just yet. Speaking of which, Okay, so do I have it saved anywhere? I just realized I never sent it. I have it downloaded, but I never sent it. Okay, I have it as a PDF file format. Gotta be careful the way you say it. Um, I don't know if they can accept this. I mean, I'm gonna try to send it. Yeah, I don't know if they send it. I'm gonna try to do it via phone. Like right now, I'm gonna try to do it. I really don't know, honestly. Looking this up. What to do? File transfer. That way I can actually access the phone. What to customize slots, whatever that means. So it's documents, right? Oh, where is this saved? Pictures? Video recordings? Where is this stuff saved? Documents. Plot this in documents. Right. So now if I hit no data transfer, it should be fine to remove. Should be fine to remove now. Wait, I'm now gonna see if I can send this over. No one's getting heated on Discord, are they? Because I have it running in the background while I'm doing the things that are kind of important at the moment. Okay, I'm making sure because this kind of has to be done. If I can find it. I but where in ooh, I should probably check the mail. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'll rent to just say it's just all political and everyone seems to be in agreement. Well, it's not really open in docs. Hold on. I did not surprisingly. Okay. Files, hard drive, computers, shared. That file is still in my drive after 10 years. Okay. Hmm. All right. Oh Lord, everyone's talking. Yeah, there's my alt down there. I am still debating on whether or not to add a voice channel. Or you can't get bandwidth that with that. Oh my God. Yeah, because it's having to download everything. I mean, you're fine. Stream's gonna end soon anyway, but it's taking a real long time to load. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Feathers. Don't mess up the feathers. Group group of humans is called a horde, so horde, mob, group, bar, hangout. Make a popping noises as things load in. You notice? Starbound server. Outcasts. Right. There could also just be a dedicated Starbound server for some reason. What call my character that? Plum. I I saw that. I've been I've been observing, see what was going on. Well, the discussion you guys were having, I didn't want to take part in. Hello. I've been observing. No one's killing each other. So terrible audio set. Yeah, like your audio is not even included in stream. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the same user, right? Yeah. Thanks for the server booster. Wasn't expecting that. I'm not 100% sure what these boosters actually do, to be honest. Could totally make more channels though. I should. Especially voice. I know that's gonna happen at some point. It's just going to. I haven't decided if I want to actually do that just yet. Um, well, whenever that, you should totally make channels though. Media, introduce yourself, memes, a voice chat. Use we're talking. Yeah, their audio is not included in stream because like you could just hear everything. And when I mean everything, I mean also things that they probably don't want out there publicly. Yes, at least a few for VR media, etc. Okay. So kind of like categories like, oh, you want to post a bunch of memes, you just go here. Okay. It's not an awful idea.
You got a tall guy. You got a clown out here. You got some random dude with a sweater on and a squid Jesus.
Yeah. Or pictures of your avatar worlds you find. Anything from VR in a channel too. Oh, you know that if you use like a forgot what those kinds of channels that exist, but I've seen them about where like they'll post like, "Oh, I found this interesting world that may be hard to find. Here's a link to it directly."
That shit says a lot.
Would that just be some sort of like archival kind of channel or whatever they call it? Easier for people to access. Or here's a picture of an avatar I found in this world. Here's a link to said world or the creator even. Wish I was home more often. Would do more VR. It's kind of embarrassing to do it when when my mom's home. That'd be cool. I have to get used to getting back into VR because like I've been out of it for so long, and then I get into it, I'm like, oh god, I get this freaking headache going. So I take it off after like 30 minutes. I have to get used to it because I was out of it for a period of time because like the Quest 2 is a defective unit, at least mine is, and support for it is practically there's practically no support for it at this point. Like you can't buy anything new for the system unless controller was on the commission. Yeah, that's what's going on with mine. Except my headset doesn't maintain a full charge despite it not seeing that amount of usage. It's not like I use it like hardcore or anything. It's like I put it on once in a while and then leave it on charger. So the defective unit is how I've written it. Yeah, my Quest Pro has little support anymore. They want everyone to get a Quest 3 or Quest 3 S's. Yeah, they kind of just like release units, right? And then they immediately start work on the next one. And then when that comes out, right? When that comes out, then they just immediately start the next unit. Like I don't think there's anything. I mean, that's how like these companies work, right? Like they'll release a unit, and then they start work on the next one, right? But like, there's so many like quest units right now that you can find, and it's like it almost reminds me of the whole Steam box. Remember when Steam had so many freaking units out there? It's like, like, which one do you get? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm glad they finally figured it out with the Steam Deck, but man, did that take them a long time to figure that out. because all they did was confuse the consumer. That's all they did. Oh, do I get this box or do I get this box? Oh, is this the best box for the value? It was so all over the place. Whereas like the Steam Deck, you have like 3 units to work with, but they all, function the same. It's just whether or not you want the nicer model or the entry model, you know what I mean? Like they eventually figured it out instead of having the, like 10 pieces of freaking hardware out there, which is probably never, which is probably a reason why I never got a Steam box is because like there's so many units. Yeah, they didn't even work all that well. It was essentially just a stopgap between your computer to the television, whereas you could achieve the same effect by hooking it up with an HDMI cable. It's eventually the same thing. Like all you were doing was streaming it. Okay, I'm just here, guys. I'm just here. Uh, uh, it's fine. Nighty night. Night. So Telegram is done now. That took a long time to set up for some reason. Norton is still telling me that I have stuff going on. I don't support Norton. I hate Norton. Norton's invasive. Norton is invasive. I didn't think people would join, honestly. We're gonna run the counter on stream. I mean, it already is. It is 6 hours. I'll still be around, just not streaming. Yeah, so yeah, I could like take the time to think of channels that could be posted here and probably get a bot maybe going. I don't know about bots just yet. I couldn't get the first two to work properly. Like they would start, but then like would do nothing, even with chat commands. Like I figured all that out. It just don't do anything. Do you need help with setting up the API? No, I pretty much have it figured out. I just, as of right now, I just don't know what kind of bot I want to do. I mean, a Musobot is gonna come, just not now. I haven't decided what kind of music I should have it playing. I think we can close chat now because the stream is effectively over at this point. I think the Ruby boosted twice. It was boosted twice. Brought him in the starting area. Right on Discord. Hmm. Now it's empty. worked with it. Mm, it's not happening. Okay. That was cleared on my end. I don't know what happened. I think I just pulled this up and I'll be able to see it. Yeah, I see it. Holy crap. Good golly. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll be around, but probably doing other stuff. Um, okay, the chat window is closed again. Why? Okay, there we go. Thanks for stopping by, and see or hear from you guys tomorrow. Really, really thrilling here. Alright, that's about it. See ya.